Well, hail to you champions. JayReimsGaming here. I hope you all are having an incredible day. Hopefully we will start a little bit better today than we did last time. Yeah, everything is going pretty well. Looks like we are starting on time, which is what we like to do. It always feels good when you get online pretty near your start time. So yeah, let's let everybody know that we are live, and let's jump in game. Just take me a few minutes to do this. All right. All right, YouTube is good. Are we live on YouTube? Yep, live on YouTube. Good deal. All right, let's go ahead and grab that pop-out chat. I want to make sure that we get all of the champions from all of the places. You guys can always chat in. I don't know much about this game. This is hour 6-7 total. Got to play a little bit with my little brother live, which was pretty fun. Okay, let's submit our video over on the Rumble. Okay, it looks like it went through. Let's go ahead and check that we are live on Rumble. We are live. Let's freaking go. Okay, we got the Rumble chat open and up. Okay, let's go ahead and we let everybody know on the Facebook and Instagram versus universes. Oh wow, thank you for the 127 champions over on TikTok. Wow, I didn't realize that we got almost another 30 people already. Wowzers, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the support, guys. It just fascinates me, honestly, and it feels really good, so thank you. I'll try not to cry. Okay, so what looks like video is up. Yeah? Yep, going live video is up on the TikTok. Let's make sure it's up on the X. And are we live on the X? We are live on the X. And going live video is up. All right, so now we just need our Twitch channel up and running. Let's go ahead and grab everybody here on the chat. In case y'all chat in. Okay, let's get the bros over there on the Trovo. Cool. Alright, so if you guys chat in, I can see all that happening. Alright, so, yep, looks like we are live on everything. Let me pause them so they don't use a bunch of resources in the background. That always sucks. Sucks out some of the resources, so just make sure those are all paused. And then build. Okay, build is up. Cool. All right. So I'm curious as to where all of this is going. Because as we continue through the game, okay. So this is coming from somebody who's played a lot of Diablo 2 and a lot of Diablo 3. Okay, I put in years into those two, IPs. I'm not really excited about the storytelling in this game. Just going to be 100% honest. I just don't feel it. And storytelling through different variations of time, I think, is difficult to keep things straight and organized and make sense. TV shows and movies struggle to do it. I think the only show that I feel like really did a good job was probably Doctor Who, and that was only during the times of like David Tennant, Matt Smith, those eras of Doctor Who and the newer version. So I'm not sure how I feel about the game as far as like the story is concerned. But as far as the gameplay is pretty decent. It's pretty fun, I think, for the most part. But as of right now, I'm just not feeling the story. The story right now is very much lacking for me. Just don't feel like it's there, honestly. Oh, what? Okay. Increase physical damage. I feel like that one's a better belt, honestly. And that's a poopy weapon. Increase lightning. Nope. Increase fizz. And chance point on hand melee. No. Alright. Okay. So. Now, are these all tracked? End of time. I think that's where I need to go. Or I'm already there. I'm already there. Waypoint locked. Oh, so I have to travel close by there, and then I have to walk. Okay. Okay, so the Keepers are basically the defender of the world. They have them on different timelines. And they are the defenders of Iterra, right? So it seems like we've just gone through different variations of different times. Not really clear on, except for, the gods are trying to, keep things from going awry with these timelines. So I guess we are going through the timelines to kind of keep things in order. Yeah, let's just continue and see how this turns out. Definitely loving my build right now. It's feeling really good. Feels pretty solid. I feel like I one-shot a lot of things, after Shield Bash and Erasing Strike. Like, it's really, like, it's doing a lot, which I'm really happy about. Oh. I feel like the shield is a bit better. I feel like I'm a little bit more tanky. So I'm pretty happy about that. But again, like I was saying in the previous stream, it feels a lot like somewhere between D2 and PoE. And I only played PoE up to like level 30 or 40. So, take with that what you will. I'm not like a huge like endgame gamer in a lot of ways, because I just don't have the ample amounts of time that is needed to make that happen. Yeah, perhaps in the future we'll see what happens with the stream, in these videos as they go live, because anything can happen, especially with all the great support of you guys. I have to say, it's pretty exciting. So if you're just getting in, let's go ahead and rendering scepter, freeze rate, increase void damage. Spell damage, I don't know. We'll pull that for just now. See, if you guys haven't already, go ahead and grab your browser, and if you haven't already, consider going to your bookmarks and turning off your ad blocker or opening up another window with ad blocker off. That helps out the stream a lot. As well as don't forget to go over to my YouTube, Rumble, Facebook. I got TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, and Trovo. If you guys wouldn't mind giving me a follow on all of that. Hitting that like button helps us battle that difficult to slay dragon of the algorithms. So if you guys do that, it helps out a lot. And it doesn't take too long. It only takes a couple of minutes. Also remind you guys about halfway through the stream as well. Did I just say stream? Through the stream as well. Just you know, even like liking the video of where I advertise. Strangers, that also helps out in a huge way as well. It gets the word out there and lets people know, hey, this is something that you should consider. And if you haven't followed and liked already, consider following, liking. Yeah, I feel like... did I not post on here? I did post on here. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do that. And, yeah. Really do appreciate all of your support. It continues to astound me how much you guys are willing to help out with that. So thank you for the assistance, and let's get back to your regularly scheduled program. I feel like void damage is my big damage right now. Could be wrong, but it feels like that. All right. Cool. Void resistance, stun, damage over time, physical increased stun chance. I don't know. Ooh. Those pools of void damage are beefy. Nothing we can't handle, of course. Ooh. Chance on hit, ignite, increase cast speed, poison resist, void resist. I mean, that seems pretty good. I like it. I think that's a pretty cool drop. That's exciting. Let's go with that. That's a huge upgrade, I think. All right, let's go ahead and let's get our timestamps squared away so we can make some clips in the future. So this was about 1330 relic. Right? Is that what they're called? Yeah, relics. All right, cool. Oh, wow. Look at all these idols. I don't think I'm even high enough level to even hold any of these, can I? Lightning resistance, increase void damage, void minion, poison resistance. I feel like void damage would be really good. Poison resistance would be really good. Sure. That was fun. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. My bad. Okay. One-handed cleaver. Cool. All right, Alright, this looks like something I need to go to. Void Cleave, huh? Increase melee damage. Sure. Where's the thingy? I didn't see any thingy there. Oh, I guess I gotta go down. Okay. Yeehaw! Bleed on hit, melee, crit strike, increase necrotic damage. Hold on. I'm gonna set myself a timer really quick for 7 p.m. Actually, no. Just do 2 hours and 40 minutes. 30 minutes? 40 minutes. Hours, 43 minutes. Be right at 7 o'clock. That'll just remind me to take a quick break and do a call to action. I do miss that the ability to have an adventure mode and a campaign mode, so you can skip a majority of the stuff, if not all of it, if like you wanted to. I think that would be a good addition to the game, I would say. Ooh, increase void damage. That sounds good, right? Because I do void damage. Yeah. Okay. I think we're getting close to that doorway. Cool. So anyways, my wife and I, we just got back from shopping over at the Costco. We had a blast. We usually have a lot of fun when we're out shopping with each other, because it's an opportunity for us to spend time with each other. And yeah. And we just have a blast. Oh, hey, we got some points we need to spend. Okay. Just make sure I'm putting these all in the right places. So we need Void Spiral. 1, 2, it looks like 3 points. 3 points in a Void Spiral. Okay, guess that's all we can do for now. Oh, how do I... So how do I open up my talent trees? So I have 1 point I need to spend here, I believe. That. Increase cooldown recovery speed for movement skills. Cool. So we're on track with that. Hey, JWooly7089 over on the Twitch. Shout out to you, champion, and welcome to the channel. Appreciate ya. Just want to make sure I'm finishing up. I think we're good now. Knife. Let's see what this is. Increase crit strike, physical damage, and dodge rating. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Lightning resists. Well, spell lightning doesn't do much, but yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good drop. That's pretty sweet. It's hard to know like what's good and what's not, but I know I do physical and void damage, so I think anything with that plus dodge is pretty nice. And crit, all that seems pretty relevant to my build, so we'll keep adding those things. These are amulets, right? Is that what they call these? Yeah. All right, let's hopefully get back to the story here and see what is see what's going on. A living human being that isn't dripping with the void. Can you understand me, or are you mad like the rest? I can understand you. Splendid. You can hear my request then. I need your aid in ending my existence. Excuse me? I've been entombed here for centuries, and this broken world no longer has anything to offer me. The immortal Emperor's gift has once a blessing, now it is a curse. I'll help you if you give me your phylactery? Phylactery? Sure. You have a deal, living one. What do I do? Destroy the 3 soul repositories and return to me. Only then can my sanctuary be destroyed. You have my gratitude. I'll be back. All right. That's always fun. All right. So, like, if I spec... no, not that one. Where is it? Character skills. Skills? Like, if I put points in here, it doesn't affect anything in here, right? Because I really like this. Whatever exactly this is. And it's online. Maximum damage per point, maximum area. Lunge final hit has a chance to apply frailty. Enemies based on distance traveled up to maximum. Maximum frailty 60%. Reduce a portion of lunge's remaining cooldown when you use a different melee attack and hit an enemy. One enemy. Like a turn. Final now immobilizes enemies for a short duration. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. So mobilize, more damage. Does any of this get into void damage? Void damage. Damage converted to void. Consequently, this damage scales with increased to void damage, but not increased to physical or other types of damage. I kind of want to get over to here then. So how many points do I need in order to get over here? Maximum difference between benefit meters, 10. Okay. So I have to at least hit so many points before I can move on to the next one, right? Can I do that one? All right, cool. I'm going to go to this when I can. That's pretty cool. Like lunge is like like as an initial attack is really fun. I really enjoy it. Then I stun. Ooh, and then I void. Was this the repository that he was talking about? All right. Piece of cake. All right, so I guess then all you need to do is just stack void damage, it looks like. Oh my. Anybody else see that glitch? That happens so often. Like, why does it do that? Like, I don't really understand. And I don't know if it's the ability or when mobs die. Like, it's really difficult to tell exactly what's going on with it, you know? Ooh, should probably not get hit by that. Come on, Jay. Go around. There we go. Ooh, almost died. Sketchy. So I guess I'm on side quest now. Am I no longer on the main quest? Am I no longer on the quest line? Like, I don't even know. Oh, this one I can't go around, huh? Yeah, it doesn't do too much damage. That's fine. Oh my goodness. What is that? Alright. Increase stun. Doesn't have increased void, so we'll say no to that. Yeah, guys, this month is the big push. The big push for Twitter to try to get that that affiliate. So thank you, bros, ahead of time. Because I know it'll happen. Physical resistance increase elemental damage. Okay. Alright. Alright. If I could, I'd grace you with the Emperor's gift as a thanks. But that time has long passed. A true death. I never thought this moment would come. None of us did. Will the immortal Emperor recognize me on the other side, I wonder? Is there an other side? Now, I recommend you stand back. Tearing the phylactery from my body may prove volatile. What do you mean, volatile? Oh. Okie dokie. The cultist camp. Okay. Still some bugginess to the game, but cool. The Wellerin Undercity. The Ruined World. So this is the occultist camp. Okay. I've joined town chat. Okay, so this is another town. Gotcha. Glitching quite a bit. Forsaken Trail, is that where I need to go? Symbol of Hope. Assist earns denizations. Alright, I must have hit a side quest or something. Symbol of Hope. Waypoint is locked. Alright, let's go that way then. It's definitely seeing quite a bit of rubber banding, which is Not great. That's why I don't know if you guys are seeing it, but that's where like the screen even the screen kind of jumps and jerks a little bit here and there. That's not like the game anymore. That's the online system struggling to keep up with things, and it could be because there are other people in the area, or it could not be. I don't know. But okay, so then, all right, let's look at skills one more time. So if these are the two skills, oh, it looks like I can't specialize until my next one to level 20. Is that what I'm understanding? You have no specialization in this ability, so you cannot put points in its tree. Oh, okay. Can I remove these or change them? No? Alright, well, that's fine. I feel like I'm doing quite a bit of damage, so I feel like I'm doing pretty good.
Stand down or die.
Alright, here is a waypoint. I love that these these void pools are just like happening. I'm not really sure who or what is casting them. They just happen. It's like, here is void pools. You should avoid these. It's like, okay. I feel like once I can specialize into that like turn my impel into void damage, I feel like the damage will increase quite a bit as I continue to build more void damage percentage. Woot. There it is, unlocked it. Let's go. Ah, I got stunned, I think. The drowned mage. Is that somebody in our server messaging me? I can't tell. Doesn't seem so. Oh, I did forget to put that up though. There we go. Forgot to put that up on the Discord server. My bad, guys. Ooh. Okay. It's just a square. Oh, okay. I guess I'm fighting stuff. Oh my. Yeah, I feel that like that shield bash is really strong. Hello. Okay. Anything with void damage? New. Alright, Warrior's Targe. Is that better than this one? 3 health gained on block, increased physical damage. Reduce melee damage. Nah, I think the one I have is better. Before you is an altar made by the cultists who live in the docks. A large cultist has been sacrificed with a glowing object embedded in his chest. Is it another shard? Oh, it's the symbol of hope. And objective swirls of speck lie almost like stars. This must be the symbol of hope. Return to the cultist camp. Okay. All right, let's go back to the waypoint. Let's go back to the camp. See what's up. It also, I'm not sure if these numbers mean anything, if that lets me know if it's part of the main quest or if it's like a side quest. I don't know, it doesn't really say. Alright. Cultist camp. Oh yeah. You're back. Where is everyone? They told me to tell you. They're setting up the ritual site just up ahead. They're waiting for you. Oh, it's going to be wonderful. Just you wait. I'll head there now.
Farewell.
Farewell, traveler. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I love the music. The music is really cool. I feel like there should be, well, there's also decent ambience in there, I think, as well, but I feel like there could be more to kind of make you feel like you're a little bit more a part of the world. Even on its brightest, it's pretty dark.
Yes.
Maketh, or is it Maceth, and Lita. Excellent work. We expected no less. Did you find both relics? I have them right here. Now observe. The souls trapped in the phylactery are scared of us. Scared of the oblivion in the void. See how they strain, reaching out the symbol of hope? What are you doing? For the final pieces, the void scours and hope from the world. Our bodies will be used as sacrifice so that they may become one. Dang it! Oh, sorry. Dang it. Not okay with this. The void amalgamation. Oh, hey, I'm out of void. Or whatever this is called. Mana? Probably should not sit in those electric balls here. But there's not really much I can do. There we go. I feel like the dynamics of the bosses could be a bit better. Like, I feel like I've died more because I get swarmed by more monsters than I feel like I could take on. Okay. I feel like the dynamics of the bosses could be a little bit better, and I feel like they could be a bit more... I feel like they should have less health, but do more damage, if that makes any sense. I feel like it should be much more difficult to take on bosses. And I feel like the fights should be shorter, but I feel like they should be more... Like, I should feel like I'm in more danger when I'm fighting the bosses. But I feel like the bosses have been a lot easier than like getting like swarmed by, you know, excess mobs. The online definitely I feel like could be a little bit better with its stability. But I think overall it's a pretty fun game. I just feel like there are just a few things I could do just a little bit better to make it just that much better, you know? Like, it's a really good start. Am I going the right way? Hope I'm going the right way. Where am I? Abandoned temple. The lesser refuge. Courtyard. The ruined world. Oh, I went down instead of over. Oh, I gotta go back. Let's try that again. All right. Oh, wrong IP, guys. Wrong IP. I'm not battling Death Eaters, am I? Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot of mobs. There we go. That was sketchy, but see, like that actually made me feel like I'm gonna die. So, all right, am I going the right way now? Courtyard. So this way. When are we going to battle more Ospreys? Like, I feel like we're no longer battling any of the Ospreys anymore, so I don't know. Ah, there it is. Alright, so we're getting there. Can see why one would want to use a loot filter. Oh, am I stunned? And half of the mobs don't even have, like, health bars. Like, if I turn on health bars, I should be able to see all of the monsters with health bars, not just some of them. So that's something that definitely needs to be worked on. Alright, is this going to go up and over? Or am I going to have to go down? Nope. Level let's check on points here. Believe we're doing all into Valiant Charge, right? Yep, we're doing all into Valiant Charge, and then I think we go to this guy up there. I believe. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Cannot do that.
Some kind of time machine? Rin Prison. Oh. Exiled Mage. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm running out of whatever I use to cast stuff. So that's difficult.
Cannot do that.
I missed the stun? Okay. I didn't think I missed the stun, but alright.
Stand down or die.
Oh shoot, I can't go around him. Oh, that worked out. I guess I could charge. Or impale, sorry. Is that what it's called? Or lunge, excuse me. I guess I could lunge to kind of mitigate some of that damage. Ooh. The PvAE. Or I could also stun him, right? Oh, looks like you still cast it. Okay. Alright. Alright. I guess some of the spell animations could be a bit more clearer as far as like where they're hitting. Like what they call hitboxes. Ayo. Oh. Yo! I got another. Are they called unique or Stormhide Pause? This in the next wipe has 100%. Oh, okay. Has cold resistant health on it, +1 attributes. I feel like that's pretty strong. That's pretty cool. How exciting is that? Got ourselves a new pair of gloves. Oh, did I get it in there? No? Alright. Make sure that's where we need it. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, let's get the shards. Scepter. No, let's grab those. Oh, okay. I already automatically affixed them. Now where to? Up and over? Void resist. Minion damage.
Stand down or die.
Those cultists sound like they're they're gonna yell, "Avoid I could." I know it's the wrong IP, but still, it's pretty funny. Hello? Vidi Kadivi. Oh, I just realized I was out of my... What do they call this? They call it mana, right? I can't hover over it and it let me know what it is. Guessing it's mana. Void juice. Don't have enough void juice. Increase. Am I even going the right way? Oh, okay, good. I was like, am I even going the right way? Because it's not very clear on the map. Like, I'm guessing that this is the right way. It looks like that's where I need to go. Necrotic resistance, vitality. I think overall I like it so far. Just wish it had more. And it might be that the story gets a little better as time goes on, maybe. But right now, it doesn't really feel like the story's really there. I haven't really seen much story progression in a minute. I feel like the story elements are getting farther and farther and few between. And coming from somebody who's kind of looking for that, Like when I'm comparing it to, I'm comparing it to like, you know, D2. I'm comparing it to D3. I feel like Diablo 3 had the better of the storytelling, their campaign.
I cannot do that.
What is that? Oh, I get another point. 1 point unspent. Can't quite make it there yet. Okay, now I can. Next one. Next one, I'll be able to level it up. Seriously though, am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm getting farther and farther away from this. I believe I'm going Echo Knight next. Double check here in just a sec. Alright. Here I know I go there. Then is it skills is just S, right? Alright. So skills, so I got 2 more. Excuse me. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So it looks like, yes, I do go Echo Knight. So I have 2. So 1, 2. All right. Increase avoid. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I think that might be our two-hander. Like, oh my goodness. %34 increase void damage, 146% increase stun chance, 2% crit strike. That seems pretty good to me. That's pretty sick. Let's try that out and see if that does any better than the sword and board. And it's an axe as well, and I think axes and maces look really good in this game. I will give them that. Oh, I know. I don't have shield bash, do I? So maybe requires chance sword or axe melee attack that hits all enemies in an area. Does cost mana. Let's try that. We'll just keep trying stuff. Okay. That's pretty fun. Increase motion, cooldown, chance to find potions, increase health regen. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, let's try that one. Cool. Am I going the right way? Oh, no. How do I get to that then? Jeez, my damage is like off the charts right now. Oh, I feel like I'm getting closer now. I feel like these shards should just automatically go. I don't understand why there's a button push for it. Like you should just pick it, like, you pick up one, you pick up all of them, kind of like in Diablo 3. Like if you pick up one item that's of the same type, you know, like a gem or a rune or something, it'll just automatically go to your inventory of other stuff that's like. Ew. Fizz. Oops. Didn't mean to grab that, but void resist. Increase melee. Increase stun duration and void resistance. That might be nice. Where is it? Increase void damage. Increase physical. Void damage. Yeah. That seems good. Increase void damage. Seems good. Ooh, boil, toil and trouble. Oops. Do 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 do. Oh, what the frickin'? Oh, it's a Temple Guardian! Holy crap! Oh my gosh, what did I just aggro? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, too easy. It's now too easy, guys. Shield. All right. All right. I guess we ain't doing. I guess we ain't doing two hinders anymore, guys. What is this? Offhand. Oh, looks like a wizard thing. Increase throwing necrotic. Okay. Nope. Nope. Poison damage, minion damage. Nope. Increase stun duration. Maybe. Chance to shock. Lightning resist. Maybe. Maybe as I open up more of these, maybe those will come more. Hello? Drop. All right. My burden is lighter. And if I'm okay, you're okay. You're okay. 1290 AD.
Great battle is lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
Waypoint. Did we finally get to know who the main bad guy is? Is that what's happening right now? Because I hope it is. I feel like I'm almost 4 hours into this game and we still don't know who the bad guy is. Hello? I feel like the dungeon crawling experience is pretty good. I feel like it's interesting enough to keep you engaged. I feel like anyway. Increase mana regen. Gotta go over this way anyways. Ooh, that has dodge rating and increase. That's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty strong. Okay. Goodbye. Excuse me. No mob health bars again. Have you come to make me whole? Oh, is this one of the gods, maybe? So I'm finding the Lotus Hall or something or other. Why am I dying? Holy crap. Increase chance to ignite, increase fire damage. Oh, I got another Impale. Yes! Impale is now void! That's exciting. Yeah, this guy is not very dynamic. He's just tank and spank, basically. Unless he's not supposed to be a boss, in which case... I don't know what's up with that. Oh, gotta get over there, huh? Well, how do I get... Do I gotta go all the way back now? Bruh. Unless there's something over there. Nope. Oh, well. What do you do? So I'm guessing this will go down and around, and then I can go up, I'm guessing. Oh, good, I was right. Nice. Stun, blind, necrotic damage. Dang. Am I stunned? Reflective shrine. What's happening? Am I stunned? What's happening? Am I stunned? Okay, that was strange. I didn't see any debuffs. Or if there are, I'm just not seeing them. Strange. Very strange. I feel like dungeon crawlers, like, I don't know, I feel like they should be more intuitive. Like, I don't like the idea of like this whole dead end up here for no apparent reason, and I don't have any way to like leap over or jump over to the other side so I can move on. I have to come all the way back down. I don't know what the thinking is behind that. What the frick? Or is there a way to click over there and I just don't realize? Hello? There we go. I guess let's get an idea of what's happening over here. Because my little arrow thing for the ruined temple is pointed northward. I don't see any other ways to go around. There's no more fog of war or whatever it's called. Like, let's see. Like, I don't see a break right here. So unless there's a bridge and oh my gosh, Jay, oh, that's embarrassing. That's very, what's the word? Misleading. That was very misleading. I totally thought that was like a barrier and I couldn't, ooh, that's so cool. That was very misleading. I feel really silly right now, but that's okay. Ooh. Lightning resistance, necrotic resistance. The Lotus Halls. Boom, 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 boom. Find one of the missing parts of the bridge. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, what is it? Taste track. Oh, well, it's a lot of negatives on the other things that are really good for my builds. So.
Stand down or die.
I wish it would let me know what level the area I'm in. And maybe it did earlier, but I don't recall seeing it. Like, I wish it would just say, Lotus Halls. You know? Character level X. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, what? That was weird. Cool. Looks like that's the spot where it's at. This must be one of the missing parts here. Ooh, he fast. Okay, he has teleportation, I guess. Is that what that is? Where'd he go? There he is.
Do not do that.
Ow. Okay, this guy's a little bit more dynamic, but I feel like it's too forgiving, the damage that's being done. Yeah, am I stunned or something? Where's my debuffs? I don't see any debuffs, but I can't move or anything. That's really weird. Random. All right. So what's next? Apocalypse Whirl? And then... Or wait, Apocalypse World. I gotta go up on the other side, huh? So... Alright, so I gotta do Echo Knight, Apocalypse World, then Maw of the Deep. And then we'll go back. Alright, anything interesting here? Seconds of Frenzy after you use a traversal skill. Ooh. That looks pretty good. I'm liking those boots. That's an upgrade for sure. Right? 1.2 seconds of Frenzy after you use a traversal skill. Seems pretty good. All right. Cool.
Stand down or die.
So say, am I still going the right way? Yep, looks like I am. Do I have to go down and around? I bet I gotta go down and around. Oh, hey-oh, who's right? This guy. The shards of the Epoch are calling you to the statue, but nothing is here. The shards will guide my way. Okay. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to go to this? Uh-oh. Did I go back to a different time? Oh, I can't go anywhere. Okay, now what? Ooh, it looks really pretty, whatever it is, but I can't do anything. Alright, back to the Ruined Temple. Ancient Temple. Maybe I have to go back there one day. I don't know. Oh, reactivate the bridge. Now I can activate the bridge. Okay, let's go activate the bridge. Let's do it. As I walk all the way back. It's fine, it's fine. That sounds really good. Now resets my cleave and strike? That's pretty cool.
Not do that.
Oh. Is that a part of the ability or what? Because I just like randomly like get stunned, it seems? I don't know. It says to put it in Blade Master. Sword attack and cat speed. Next attack, cat speed. Cool. All right. Cool. All right, guys. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Don't go away. Couple more minutes, guys. Be right back. All right. Did we miss anything? All right. All right. Let's put my phone on silent. All right, cool. Plug my phone back in. All right, back to the Ruined Temple, guys. Let's get this, whatever this is. Who's speaking? You stop it. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Great sword of Bripter. Visor of Renewal. This one actually has stun chance, huh? I feel like that's an upgrade. Let's try it out. Physical damage, multiplier, bind, shock. Okay. Minion, increase minion. I don't have any minions, so
Stand down or die.
doesn't quite help. The Void Scorpions look so cool. Okay. Cool. All right. Is this it? Hello? Is this the voice that was speaking to me? The end of Roman search second best cell, last shard of the Epoch. Oh, it's Ytra. Oh, it's the dead emperor. Guys, it's it's undead King Leoric, guys. It's an ode to Diablo, I guess, which is fine. All right. If there was only a way I could forget other games and just play this at as you're just looking at it from the perspective of like, I've never played a game before. The two shards in your possession resonate with power. The last shard lies ahead. Taking it will reform Epoch. Reach out to the shard.
Three again become one. On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope. The Epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
So are we the traveler? Again, I feel like it could be more clear. All right. So.
What brings you here?
What?
May a Terra guide your travels.
Oh, is this where I gotta walk up this thing again? Or no? Yeah. Gotta walk up this thing.
I believe we have identified when the void began to sweep over the world and who is likely responsible. The year 1005 in the Imperial era.
What do I need to do?
Centuries before the world was ruined, it faced a different threat. The Immortal Empire. They were once human, but their dark magic twisted them into a vile mockery of life. These undead fiends hunted the living at the whim of the Immortal Emperor. We believe that it was his greed for power that unleashed the void upon the world. Stopping him is our best chance at changing fate.
But Elder Gaspar, how can I get there?
The Epoch will guide your way.
Oh yeah, that's right,
It
Epoch.
knows the weavings of fate far better than any of us. Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
I am ready. All right. On to the next era. The Imperial era. Okay. Chapter 4. All right. So I guess AKA Act 4. Oh, is there a shop? What? Didn't realize there was a shop. That's interesting. Oh, I don't have any points. Oh, wow. Okay. No. Cancel transaction. Don't want to get any cosmetics. No thanks. But this helm looks like this, but I don't see it on me. A shard. Wait, no. The whole epoch? We need to save Etra. Should be the key we've needed, but... Well, you're impressive. I'll give you that. I know. Assuming we trust you, if you get that epoch close to the Emperor, we might be able to use its power against him. One of our mages had the location to a secret entrance of the space, but he's been captured. They're transporting him west somewhere in Welrin. I'll head there now. Let's get him. Travel west. Never eat soggy weights. West. Okay. I went west. Oh, I guess I gotta go southwest. Alright. Follow the ping, Jay. Follow the ping. I would be nice if I could, like, click on that and it would, like, do a little wee-wee or woo-woo or something. For us old people that are new to different video games, right? Maybe. Seriously, did it crash? Okie dokie. Oh, that bear has some kind of runes on it. It's different. Cool. I like how my toolkit's a little bit more dynamic now, which is pretty nice. It does seem to run out of mana a lot. I'm just a bear. Why do you kill the bear? Oof. My computer is not liking this terrain. Okay. Nothing interesting there. Let's go down to very high. It could just be server lag. I don't know. I think it might be server. Just go around in a circle. That's quite the battle.
Stand down or die.
Okay, can I travel now? Am I already there? Is that why? Oh, I'm already here. Duh. Durr. Let's go. It's a teleporting bear, guys. Whoever thought that that was a good idea, I commend them. That's pretty fun. I don't know, maybe if it's this area. This area just seems really laggy for some reason. Okay. Hey Jay, don't stand in the way of that frontal blast. Holy crap, it does so much damage. See, that's what I'm talking about. I am scared for my life right now. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, I was not watching. I guess my fire resist aren't that great either, so there is also that. Ooh. Jeez. Jeezy mean easy. Here we go. This is the Imperial area of Welrin. Okay, I'm not sure whose idea it was to allow for archers to spawn on top of each other. I don't know why people do that. Like, I know I was saying I wish it would feel a little bit more like, oh my gosh, I'm going to die. I better play better. But how do you play better around having a bunch of ranged physical, like all bunched up together? Just hold on, guys. All right. No worries, guys. Everything's okay. Some of the fat was burning off of a tri-tip roast, I guess. Got it all squared away. Nothing's on fire. Everything's good. So no need to worry. Okay, that was exciting. All right. So still no bad guy in sight. That's okay though. We'll get there, right? All right, this area seems to run a lot smoother. So that's good.
Yes. Gods be with you.
Okay. I've saved you.
I cannot do that.
Yes.
You have to help Alric. That idiot let it slip out that he knew something, and now they've taken him away for interrogation or worse. Where would they take him? I have no clue, but this ring, it's magic. It's linked to him. What should I offer you? The outcast over at the Risen Lake could help you to activate it to lead it to him. I'd offer to join you, but I don't think I can. Don't push yourself. Need to head west to the lake. Okay. I'll find him, don't worry. Okay. Man, where are those potions? Okay. I was well over half health. So I'm not really sure what happened there. Why am I... Is it just me, or does, like, your character just stop moving? Or am I stunned? Like, I don't know. Okay, so there's Ignite. But I swear, sometimes my character will just stand there, and I won't be able to move. I won't be able to attack or nothing. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. Oh, defend yourself to get past the gate. Okay. I guess we're in... we're still in chapter 4. Oh, that's what the Roman numerals mean on the side of those quests. Let you know what chapter you're in. Okay. That's actually kind of nice. Getting overwhelmed. So do I need to get like resist to like everything? I have like no physical resistances, but I got a little bit in everything. Void seems to be my highest. Willing to buy all resist. Need some Maras. Like I'm stuck. Oh my goodness gracious.
Cannot do that.
Ugh. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting super annoyed about these bugs. Like, I feel like a finished game, like your abilities shouldn't like freeze you and keep you from attacking or moving. Now, I'm assuming, if some of these monsters do stun or root or whatever, like, there needs to be a debuff so I know. Oh, I'm stunned, or at least put something over my head. I'll look the next time it happens, so I can try to see if and then okay, can I look at my abilities now? All right. Let's try S. All right. Salt. Health regen and missing health by 8% per point. You gain a percentage of your missing health when you use lunge. Ooh, I like that. Block one. That seems pretty OP. You are invulnerable while lunging? What? That sounds pretty cool. Now, I really feel like... Oh, I put the... Oh, okay. Oops. Did I just accidentally do that? Alright, guys. I guess we're doing Void Cleave. Whoops. Okay, cool. Resonating Cleave. You cast Abyssal Echoes after using Void Cleave. Has a shorter cooldown. Ignite. Void res. Shred stacks. 1 per point. Melee damage high. Ooh, I feel like that sounds good. Sure, we'll do that. Well, all right. I guess we're doing Void Cleave, guys. Like, I was trying to figure out what I could use next, and then accidentally clicked on it. No, are you sure? Are you sure you want to spec into Void? No? All right. Yeah, I'm not really understanding why there isn't like a box that says, hey, you're about to add this to your specky thing. So do you want to go into Void Cleave? And I could say, no, I want to look at other stuff first. Didn't have that. The Corrupted Lake. Then why am I getting to find the outcasts? Okay, I guess I got to go back there later. Let's go find the outcasts first. Oh, there we go. Level 26. It does tell you what level it is. My bad. I'm working on all sorts of things, trying to understand this game a little bit better. I noticed there's not really a lot of whimsical things. Like, the most whimsical thing I've seen is the bears that teleport. Interesting. Not something for me to wear, though. Why make it highlight? Hello? Okay. I did push on it like a million times. Oh, man. This game.
Welcome, traveler.
I've been expecting you, traveler, and your epoch. Okay. Monsieur, I retain the information of old. You were there when it all started. Now you're here. Not just the one shard, but the whole epoch. My people lost hope back then. Your presence is either a blessing or a warning of what's to come. Okay. People were once the keepers. The first watch as Etra broke the epoch into 3 shards. 1 hidden in temple, 1 to be defended by knowledge, and 1 guarded by mystery. Oh. It is appropriate that I am the last. Need to find Alric. Ah, yes, I can tell the boy left his mark on this. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. The old one begins to chant, the ring floating in her palm. I can almost see him somewhere in the dark. In the distance, there are shouts and sound of combat. They found us! Quick! Finish them off while I wrap up the ritual. I shall defend you. Oh no. Okay. Is there more? Oh, okay. I wish the potions would heal a bit more. Good grief. Oh, I'm probably gonna die here. I knew that was going to happen.
Cannot do that.
Okay. That was a lot tougher than I thought it would be.
Welcome, traveler.
I feel like they should have either just had everybody have like a voice actor or none of them. I feel like they had it for some and not for all. And it's now making the story more jarring. There have been rumors that Admiral Harden, one of the Emperor's servants, was constructing a dreadnought. Alaric is in prison somewhere in there. It's not too late. The ship is still docked. Thanks for the help. Now I can start speccing into Void Knight, I'm guessing. Guessing down and up. Gotta love the bugs. Gotta love the bugs. Okay. What's the max level in this game? I'm curious. Asking for a friend. What is the max level Epoch? The maximum level your character can reach in last Epoch is 100. Okay. 60 to 70 hours. Interesting. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. It's very strange. I hover over here, I can see my health. Hover over here, I don't see nothing. Strange. Interesting. Let's travel west. It's about that time. Again, was I stunned? I don't know. Nothing's telling me. I'm dead. I am dead again. No, maybe I'm fine. Wow. That was quite the fight. It says I'm going the right way, so... Okay. So now I should be able to start putting points into Void Knight. So let's see where we put them. To Void Knight. Alright, so we're going to start off with Juggernaut. It's like 7 into Juggernaut. Okay. We got more points into Cleave. Increased critical strike. Your racing strike always crits. Bro. We're going there. That seems really good. Cool. We're doing it.
Stand down. Die.
Oof. That was not the one button. Okay. Well.
Stand down or die.
Yikes. Sorry, but at least let me get my pots, give me a full health. I mean, come on.
Stand down or die.
Guess I just gotta be different, huh? Gotta be different. Yeah, I would love some debuff animations, like you're standing in a pool of ice, you're standing in a pool of fire, you're standing in poison. Then my guy at least would be like, some kind of indicator that, oh crap, I'm standing in something. Now, obviously, visually, you know, if you can't figure it out visually, Jay, come on, bro. Like, I get that. I do, but if you really want to immerse yourself into the game, it seems like it would be a really good idea to make it so it has all of the things letting you know, you know? All right. Another shrine, nice. Ding, level 30. Health leech also works on damage over time. Interesting. Oh gosh, my ear itches. Maul of suppression. Oh, goodness. Why does my ear itch? Sorry about that, guys. All sorts of fun stuff happening today. How many chapters are in the storyline? Walk through 5 different timelines. So I guess I'm on timeline 4, so I'm almost done. Oh, the story ends after chapter 9. 3 more chapters. Take around 8 hours to complete. Really? That's it? Well, alright. I do like these squiddy things. Unrelenting Immortal Eye of Shadows. That's what they're called. They look super cool. These guys look great. Aesthetically, like, this game looks really good. Like, this game definitely has a lot going for it, but I feel like, honestly, I feel like this is Diablo 4 launch. I feel like after, a year or two, this might be a complete game. It's kind of what I'm feeling right now. And I could be completely wrong. Maybe you'll go into the monolith system and be like, oh yeah, this is amazing in game. I don't know. I purposefully not watched any videos on it so that when we get to the point where we can do it, my little brother wants to try them out together. That's why I'm leveling online. So we'll try a couple and see how they turn out, you know? Alright, so we're going to obliterate. Okay. And this one, I think we were going over to maximum smite, maximum distance benefit. No. What were we going to? Final hit. Extended rectangle instead of a circle when using a spear. Was this where I was going? Health, gain of missing health. Legend hits all enemies along its path to your target. That's kind of cool. Oh my gosh. Can I please just look at my abilities? Okay, thanks. Sorry. I'm spicy today. What can I say? What's this? Health gain per 10 points, additional cooldown recovery. There's renewal. Okay. Gain additional physical penetration per enemy hit along the path. This buff lasts 4 seconds. Interesting. Path width. Now heals allies you lunge to. Minus enemies for a short duration. Lunge's final hit. 1 per hit. You grant other nearby allies haste at the end of the charge for a short duration based on distance travel up to the maximum. Increase cooldown length. Warriors renewal. I don't know. None of these seem really exciting to me. Okay, so what's... No. Yes, what's next on this one? Silverwind, 1 out of 3. And then Void Spiral. Where's Void Spiral? Void Spiral, got that. Echoing Knight. Right. Oh, I'm still doing this. Maw of the Deep. Alright. So I'm kind of half following this guide and kind of half doing my own thing. And that's kind of the fun of like trying a new game. It's like just trying to figure out what you see along the way. And I'm also assuming that I can respec out in and out of everything if I wanted to. As I get higher levels. I'm hoping that's the case. I didn't read any of that. Type lightning. Okay. That was fun. At least you don't get a bunch of negative effects for dying on... I guess this is called softcore. Yeah. Jay, oh my gosh, Jay, what are you doing? Yeah. Hey, chance to cast a Void Rift on kill. That takes 3 spots. I can't equip that just yet. Interesting. Increase crit, chance to shred armor on hit. Interesting. So that's kind of sad that the campaign is only 8 hours. So like how many hours am I into this? Seven? Well, I guess that hasn't updated for today, right? So I'm pretty close to getting to the last... Or no, sorry, 4. So I have 5 more chapters, right? So I'm almost halfway through. I think I might be taking the long way around. Find a way into Harton's Dreadnought. Elmo's World. This is the song, la 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 la, Elmo's World. The Imperial Dreadnought. So we're making our way to set sail. Search Harton's Dreadnought. Okay.
You won't make it far.
Okay then. Okay, there's the waypoint. Oh my. I play bad. I play bad. I feel like this is the thing. I feel like this is a thing. I feel like there should be abilities that monsters utilize for range characters that are fighting against it, and then monsters that use abilities that are equivalent to that but for melee, so that melee has a freaking chance against some of these abilities. Holy crap. Like, has anybody else noticed that, like, they'll just throw pools, like, on top of themselves so I can't stand in it? And there's, like, there's not a lot of, like, what's the word? I don't feel like there's, like, a lot of time to get away from stuff. Like, I still get hit by everything. See, I should have not gotten hit by that. What the heck?
Stand down or die.
Wow. Throwing attack, critical strike, multiplier, excuse me. Increase void damage over time. Ooh. Nice. Actually, I think that's a really good one. Increase void damage over time. So my over time damage, that's quite a bit of percentage, I think. Wow. That's pretty cool. We'll put that up there. All right, guys. So if you haven't already, this is just another call to action in the middle of the stream here. If you guys haven't, just take a little bit of time. I am on everything, guys. I am on the YouTubes, okay? I am on Rumble. I am on the Facebook. I also have TikToks that go up with shorts and like let you know when I go live. So if YouTube doesn't tell you and all the other stuff doesn't tell you, at least you can know if you're following me on social media. So likewise on X, Insta, definitely follow me on Twitch. I'm trying to get to the point where I am an affiliate. So that's something I really would like to get at the end of the month. Is also Trovo. So whatever you enjoy, I'm pretty much on. So shout out to you guys for all the wonderful support. So thank you. Appreciate it. See, like, this is slow enough where I can actually get away from it. But yeah, I feel like there is some punishment here for just playing melee in general, it seems. Ooh. That's fun. Increase melee. Nope. Alright. Yeah, honestly, I really wish the creators of Last Epoch just saved their money at first and not hired voice actors or just used themselves in places where they could. Perhaps that is what they did. I don't know. But just if you're not going to do voice actors for everything, I would just say wait until you have the money and the funds and like the know-how to do it, you know? Or make it like a fan thing, like, you know, the fans can donate X amount and then they can, like, you know, voice a character or something. Like, there's all sorts of different ways they could have done things a little different. This is super crazy. Holy crap. It's a lot of lightning all over the place. Again, guys, I'm trying really hard not to, like, say a bunch of negative things about this game because I'm super excited for it. Like, I love, like, its history and how they started with like a small group of people just, you know, doing it on the side for poops and giggles and got it to the point where, you know, they grew a community and like it's just such a wonderful story, and I just wish that it was everything that was, you know, it was supposed to be. Honestly, I wouldn't have even like added like any more characters. I would have fixed as many of the bugs as I could. Make things more dynamic. Make it makes each monster that has abilities, that have dynamic abilities, be able to choose. You know, if it's a melee character, okay, I'm going to use different abilities, which, you know, alleviates some of the punishment that melee has with some of these abilities. Holy crap. I kind of feel like this is the same thing that happened with Diablo 2. Like, there's just, you know, melee, unfortunately, just gets the short end of the stick, you know? Oh my. Okay. What is hitting you so dang hard? Jeepers. Judy. This makes me feel like my one-handed and shield should have been what I should have done, but... Okay, this feels more like a dungeon than a ship. But anyways, guys, thank you again so much for all the support. I appreciate it. Sorry for crapping on the game a little bit. But there are so many good things going for it, you know? Like, it looks really clean. Like, as far as, like, aesthetics are concerned, it looks really nice. The abilities seem, for the most part, play really well. It's got a good vibe. It's not too fast, and it's not too slow. Of course, I don't know what it's going to be like when, you know, things get higher level. That's the one thing I don't know if I really liked about Diablo 3, but it kind of got to the point where it was like, not that it wasn't too fast to follow, it just felt like overall was just too like fast of a game. Like everything was just, you know, kind of doing its thing. He's a crab. Alright. Dang, that was really difficult to... That was really difficult to kind of get out of the way. Like, I have to stay in the middle here, so I'm going to get hit. Yep. Alright. Woo! Look at Alric. He's handsome.
You'll have to excuse me. I'll express my gratitude after we're out of this mess.
How do we do that?
Easy. Can you swim?
Like a stone.
Time to learn is now. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
I'm ready. Okay, any of this stuff any good? No. No. Nope. All right.
Get to the railing and give a signal.
Oh, got it. All right, here's the railing. Let's go, guys. We're jumping. It's Alaric.
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
Oh, okay, good.
You washed up safely. Good. I need your help. It seems we're a tad off course. Fortunately, we have a contact who can help. Problem is, she's deep in Majelka, Imperial territory.
Sounds far.
Yes. It'll be fine.
It'd be alright.
I'll hang back and cover our tracks. Catch my breath. Did you know I almost drowned?
You're welcome to
I'll let
rest.
slow you down. Please, go on without me.
See you ahead. Travel to Majelka. Majelka? Sure. Woo, seeing scorpions. So cool. Ah! They look so cool, guys. Okay, this aesthetic I really like. That's pretty cool. Minion damage. Oh. Hello? How do I get around this? It's kind of a little bit more difficult to see the... Oh, that's why they give you two options. That's smart. Ayo, there's some debuffs. Okay. I like it when I can see debuffs. So then Void Knight, we're still going Abyssal Endurance, I'm pretty sure. I can double check actually. Ah! Good job, Jay. Abyssal Endurance. So we're doing 7 in Abyssal Endurance. Okay. Whoops. Glad I didn't do hardcore, because, yeah. I would have been dead and probably frustrated enough so I probably wouldn't play. just being honest. Alright, here we go. I'm guessing gold comes into play at some point. Yeah, I was ready for that time, sucker.
I cannot do that.
Now I'm stuck. See, no debuffs, no nothing. Why am I stuck? Look. This is so annoying. Wow. Stuck again. So how do I get out of this? Oh, I gotta attack? The frick? Okay. Well, the Shining Cove in the Imperial area the Imperial era is not being very kind to me. Part of it is me just playing bad, but the other part of it is, well, these things hit pretty hard. So, yeah, 31.
I cannot do that.
I guess some more physical resistance would be helpful. Is there any equipment that's going to give you all resist? Because holy crap-a-moly. Whew. Excuse me. All right. Again, doing 7 here. All right. Stuck again. Is that why there's only one build with this ability, because you get stuck so much? And it's a great possibility. Okay. The scepter.
Cannot speak. Stand down or die.
And I'm dead again. I don't know if it's because of poison resist or ember resist or burn resist, whatever it's called. That's less than helpful. Wish that would spawn on something that's still like at full health.
Stand down or die.
I feel like items drop way too much. Like, I know that's part of like the whole ARPG feel, is like you gotta have a lot of items drop, but it's like, why? I mean, unless there's something that happens, or like you can use them by like, you know, salvaging them or whatever.
Cannot do that.
But then you'd be having to go back to that looks interesting. I know it's not like my game or anything, but just feel like there's just some things we could do to make it make sense. Face you're concerned, but I assure you, I'm an academic at heart. If I still have a heart anyway. Excuse me? Kidding. I promise I won't hurt you. In fact, I have a job offer. Kind of assistance. Okay, we're on chapter 5. So we're on chapter 5. Cool. Got poison level 4 on, huh? Ooh, wait, what? Increase void damage by 39%. Wow. I feel like that's an upgrade. Also looks a lot cooler. I feel like that looks like an upgrade. Yeah? I think so. Axe has an E, doesn't it? I think it does. K looks a little cooler. I'm kind of sad that this helmet doesn't populate. All right. What was that? Whoa, okay. I'm sorry. I'm struggling so hard. Struggling so hard. Nothing. Necrotic damage. Okay. Ow. Oh, I'm freaking dead. I can't play, apparently. Yeah, I'm dead. Freaking A, dude. I survived! Oh my gosh! That's cool. So that's what I have on right now. Okay. So, I don't know. Void resistance, physical resistance, necrotic resistance. I feel like those gloves are better. Well, it's because of all those resistances. That's super nice. Okie dokie. Who got some more health though? I have a helmet again. Yay! Boy, this area is tough. Boy, respawn was, I think, a little bit farther than it should have been. Good grief. Okay, that's pretty cool. Why do I attack extra fast all of a sudden? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. a safe area at least. Alright, I'm gonna go switch laundry real quick, guys. Be right back. All right.
Now, it's time for the hard part.
What's up, Yusuke? Let's crack in. Yo! All right. No trouble, right?
The Oracle's a guarded woman.
You're finally here.
Understandable, given how long she's lived.
Well, I appreciate it stopping by, man. Well, IRL happens, so I get it. Like, I do. Like, I get it.
The way to her is sealed by 4 sigils, each one signifying one of the old Nagasa castes. Finding them would be easy, if not for Zarek and his minions. The Oracle told me where the sigils were hidden, but I hate to say it, I wouldn't stand a chance. Not with the guards.
I get it. You're weak.
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then
Goodbye.
I can teleport in and retrieve them.
Oh, he's gonna teleport in. Okay, teleport in. Got it. So, oh, gotta go down here. Okay. Hey, it's all good, man. You haven't been missing much. I don't know. Do you want my first impressions, even though it's, you know, it's just over 10 hours? Oh my goodness. Things are finally tougher. Wow. So, okay. So my first impression in progress right now is that the story for me just is not there. Like, I feel like, okay, so the world is Etra, like we're in this epoch phase where we have to go back in time to different periods of time to gather these shards, so we can put them together and do these things. But like half of, like, the vast majority, I feel like, of the voice acting is just these key players, and then the rest there's nothing. So I kind of feel like I lose a lot of the story that way. I don't know who the bad guy is. So, you know, almost 8 hours in, 10 hours in, something like that. Level 33, I still don't know who the bad guy is. I'm still trying to understand who the good guys are that we're going against with, just that we have these keepers, or I guess who are defenders of Etra. And you have different characters like Malthus and the other wizard guy that you go to every once in a while. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like there's a cohesive story, and there's long periods of time in between story and traveling and fighting that I just don't feel like I'm progressing through a story. Like, it doesn't feel like a campaign to me. I have had numerous issues where I've gotten stuck. Whether I was like permanently like in an ability, or the ability would bounce around and I can't do anything until I either kill a guy or the guy moves, so it'll path again. So like I'm stunned and I can't do anything, and it seems like the only thing that releases it is if I attack. So it's just, I don't know. Some of the creatures and stuff, like they seem they're supposed to have, like, you know, different things about them, where if they pop up, they'll make noises or whatever. I feel like the boss mobs are not very dynamic, and I feel like they're very punishing to melee. See, like that, there's like this like rubber banding effect. So I don't know if that's server lag, or if that's, you know, I think it's just a bug with like the ability or the character, or one of the two or the other. So I feel like I feel like a little bit like this is the release of Diablo 4, where it's just not a complete game. Yeah, that's a good point. I have no idea what the bad guy is. Warpath has always been buggy, although all throughout early access. But it's not early access anymore. It's 1.0. It's full release. The game is done and shipped, right? Or are we still early access? Is 1.0 still early access? Hold on, Yusuke. Is it early access or is it still, or is it full release? Because I'm confused about that. Like, if it's full release, then it should be complete. So is that why, like, almost all the abilities for Sentinel do not have Warpath? Because it's so buggy? Because if so, I understand why. It feels like EA, but it's full release. Okay. Oh, like EA Sports? Or like EA Games, which always come out not done. Oh, early access. It feels like EA, but it's full release. Yeah. That's... Yeah. And these are just in the first 30 like levels. Which makes me feel a little concerned about what it's going to be like when I get to higher levels, or even the so-called endgame. It makes me wonder, you know? And with that big drop-off after, like, what is it? It's almost been a month now? Well, let's call it 3 weeks, right? So over the 3 weeks, it was literally in the top 10 games for the top 10 most viewed games with viewers. And it's now dropped off over the last week, where it's now, instead of it being in the hundreds of thousands or like the low or upper 90,000 viewers, it's now less than 10K. So, I don't know. And all of this rubber banding, also awesome. So it feels like ARPG. It feels like the way the abilities work and the way the skill trees work, I like it. I like the aesthetics. I wish I didn't look like the Tin Man from Wizard of Oz, but you know, that's kind of the look that they went for, or that was the engine that they used, whatever the case may be. I love the creature. The creatures look super cool, and depending on the era that you go to, they change and they're different. I think that's actually pretty cool. Endgame drops off hard. It feels like you have to try out the endgame to see what you think. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. When do monoliths, if that is the endgame, when do monoliths become available? Like, what level would you say? You can start them before you finish the campaign. Are you freaking kidding me? Don't know, kind of depends on your gear and spec. That's so silly to... What is happening? And this is the weird thing. As soon as I got into this particular area, this is funny. All throughout my first level 1 through 30, things have been super easy. Like, I'm like 1-2-shotting things. Most of my resists are in the... Well, I guess cold resist is kind of low. But... difficulty is all over the place. Yeah. I kind of feel like it has been kind of, you know, mellow throughout leveling 1 through 30, but I feel like I hit like a wall here. And I'm just dying like left and right. So I don't know if I need more resists. Craft some physical resists. Make it a bit easier here. Had to do that before. Okay. It probably doesn't help that I'm focusing on chat, but I'm bad. I don't play games well. Okay. So I guess I need more necrotic. Or I just need to stop dying into pools. Fun, fun, fun. There's some necrotic resistance. Really physical, whatever. Not dying in fire is a good start. Yeah. There's a couple of times I wasn't paying attention and yeah, it just sucks because that's what I spec'd into, thinking this would be fun. Come to find out as buggy as all get up. But at least, see, this is the thing too. Look, like, I'm stuck. Okay. I don't know if you saw that, but I literally was clicking and I couldn't get out of it until I attacked, and then I could do it again. And I could move. Warpath is the top tier spec for Sentinels. Increase void and necrotic damage. Void 20% of void necrotic damage taken as physical damage. 5% more armor multiplicative with other modifiers. Is a top tier spec, not the. Gotcha. Also, some of the helmets don't seem to like populate, like as far as like how you look and stuff. Which one was it? Was it this one? No. There's one helmet. Oh, it wasn't these. I must have dropped it already. So there's one helmet. I put it on. Yeah, uniques don't have unique models. It's not a complete game. Oh. I don't think I've ever played a game this buggy in my entire life. It's okay though. Finally, so I'm finally into chapter 5. I think there's a total of 9 chapters. So I'm over halfway through the campaign. We had to get it out though. It's been developed for 8+ years? Bro. Eight plus years and they finally launch. How long were they in early access for? Were they in early access for a long time? Three years in early access. Okay, okay. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I get they had like a small group working together, I guess. Started out as a passion project and then moved into full-fledged title, huh? Oh, hello.
Let's see. It should be right behind. Ah, there we are. Buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same, content to slither through the shadows.
They had that 10 cent money to finish out the game. Interesting. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
I feel like their story needs overhaul for the campaign. What is happening? Like, I would have been fine if this game only went to like level like 40 or 50. I don't know, it feels kind of weird that you're not going to be, that you can start the end game content like pre-campaign if you have the right spec, you know? That just doesn't seem like end game to me. That seems like just regular game content. Very strange way to do all this, in my opinion. This must be the wrong way. Ayo. Gotta love that speed shrine. Oh, I'm out of mana, that's why. That's why I was just stuck there. That feels really weird to me, though. Like being able to craft stuff, like that seems like an endgame thing. So you can like get into these like higher level dungeons and stuff. Oh boy. I don't know why I couldn't move there. And I couldn't get out of my spin. I don't know why anybody would play this game hard mode. Do they have, at least in the end game gear, do they have like plus to like all resist at least? Guessing not. Like I'm looking at the end game gear and there's literally 0. I'm seeing literally 0 like resistances. I'm so confused. It's like why would I need resistances like in the leveling portion of the game but not in the end game? How does that work?
Stand down or die.
What build are you looking at that doesn't have resists? I mean, unless like it's all the resists are in the idols. Chance to slow. Of course, I can't pause the game. I'm looking at McFluffin's one on Maxroll GG. I'm not following it to a T, so maybe that's wrong. I don't know. But it says it's capped resistances. But like all the items, like, doesn't make sense. Can I post here in Discord? Sure. I can post it in Discord. I'll post it in the last Epoch chat. And I'm not strictly following that for the abilities, but I'm just looking at the best in slot gear, and there's literally, I'm not seeing any resistances on the gear. And maybe I'm just not looking in the right place. It could be. It could be completely user error. But I don't know. It's a new game, so it's hard to tell. Whoa. Primalist relic. It's possible I'm not seeing where it's at. Oh, let me go get the waypoint really quick. This seems silly.
Stand down or die.
Check milestone 3. Is it under passives? Oh, I see. Starting. Milestone 3. All resistance while channeling. Try to get it 2 5 on your relic. Oh, okay. So I need a relic that gives that. So this item here. Well, I haven't seen a relic that gives all resistance while channeling, so I have not seen that drop yet. It's a crafting material. Nope, I have not had it drop yet. So I guess I gotta wait for that. Gotcha. It's level 46. Well, that's probably why it hasn't dropped yet. Sorry. Had to. All right. Which direction was I going again? Oh, Maw of the Deep, I believe. Three. Nope. Yeah, it'll be a minute for that. But hey, at least we know. At least we know we can get those crafting materials, so we can get more resists. So I guess you get the best in slot gear and you craft those into it so that you get all resists. That makes sense. Yeah, all day, son. All freaking day it's been doing this. It makes me question my choices in life right now. Anomaly. Anomaly. Hey. Looks like Nightbot's doing its thing. Huzzah, Nightbot. Why did I pick that up? Unlocked a special slot. Cool. Alright, now I messed this up last time, so I'm... Looks like... Void spell, area effect... Yeah... Looks like I need to wait on that to come available. Alright. Alright. It does have debuffs. Nice. Yeah, like I don't have an, like I don't move too slow. Like I don't have enough time to get out of like these AoE pools. Like the only reason I got out of that one was because I was running away. That's so funny. You could use your lunge. I cannot use my lunge. It won't let you shift click anymore. They fixed that. So you can only lunge if you have a target, like an enemy. Yep. It wasn't like in early access.
Used to tell me how the sapphire Nagasa would gather around these fountains, reading the stars.
These overlays are really crisp and clean, by the way. Like I love these portraits and like the font and everything. Looks really nice.
I can only imagine how she feels.
Let's move on. Okay. So finally in Void Knight. So a couple more points into Abyssal Endurance. One more. Now I can go a couple into here. Oh, cool. Yeah, the quest line icons and everything look super clean. They're really beautiful. They really are. Health cold, damage over time, Tome of Readiness and such. Yeah, I love a lot of the stuff about it. But like all the stuff that makes the game good, highly questionable. It's like clean icons. The map's clean too. I love the map system. Like being able to have a mini map and then toggle to a bigger map, although it doesn't, the overlay doesn't work great on where the current area I'm at because there's a lot of browns and tans, but in the beginning before it was all dark and you know, yeah, things that give the game more longevity. Yeah. Yep, and that'll all change like as soon as I start, you know, looking towards the end game stuff. Archers need to be nerfed super bad. Like you get a group of archers like at 10, like they'll two-shot you. Feels like. Like if you don't stun them pretty quickly, it's bad news bear. Ring of Life, throwing necrotic damage. Kind of reminds me of playing Diablo 2 in some ways with the archers. The archers in Hell were always like way too overpowered, and you always get like a pack of like 15 or 20 of them. And they'll just all throw arrows at you, and you insta die. Apply frailty. Interesting. Something I really do like about the game, your armor and items, they're smaller incremental increases rather than really big, like hard increases. If that makes sense. Like, I feel like the scaling with items has been relatively good. Oops. I think overall it's been pretty good. Like, I haven't felt like so overpowered after getting one item. Although I did get a pretty decent upgrade from one-hander to two-hander, which was super exciting. And it was definitely a noticeable change, but I don't think it was enough to be like, oh my gosh, I can kill everything now. Where like in Diablo 3, you get that first 4-piece, and you're just like, oh my gosh. Like, so far it doesn't feel like that, which is, I think, a good thing. I like the idea of incremental died in the pools of necrosis again. I feel like the pools of necrosis need to be nerfed a little bit. Ooh, void resists. Fire resists. But this is also coming from like a very average, very casual player's perspective. So I'm also thinking about the average Joe, you know, might put like, 4 to 6 hours over a weekend. Praetor. Like, the gameplay does feel, when it's not lagging or, mishapping at all, it runs really well. That I'm very happy about. Ooh, this might be a big upgrade. Dodge rating, move speed, chance to gain haste for 1 second on hit, effect of haste on you. Much lower armor, though. I don't know. That does not seem like an upgrade. Dodge rating, dex, chance to gain haste, effective haste. I don't know, should I try it? Worst case scenario, I don't use it. Yeah, it's kind of difficult, too, to know what's good and what's not, as well.
Hidden so close. The way she talked, I thought she hated the temple. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Ulrich, let's continue. I feel like mobs and like, yeah, just like the monsters in the world in general, some of them, like, they're tuned a little too high and some they're a little tuned too low. So it's kind of a mixed bag from one era to the next, or from one area to the next. And some of the bosses aren't as dynamic as I would like them to be, and it doesn't feel dangerous fighting them just yet. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, I like some of the bosses. They're not very memorable, except for the one that kind of looked like King Leoric from Diablo 3. That one was kind of fun. I was like, oh, okay. I forgot for a moment that I wasn't playing Diablo 3. Also, when you run out of whatever it is that you use, if you use magic or whatever, you should at least, like, melee. I think it's kind of silly. It's like, I'm not attacking at all now. Part of that's just me managing my my stuff here, but... Yikes. Some rings. Healing effective. No. Yeah. It's sad that I have so many negative things to say about it. I should definitely remember, like, all the good things that I see in it. I feel like the price should be reduced until 2.0, maybe. I feel like this is a $9 game rather than a $30 game. Maybe that's not fair. Yeah, $19.99. I'll say $19.99. It's worth. Yeah, we'll keep taking a look at it, see what happens in the future. Only time will tell. Oh, sorry. Alaric.
3. No. 4 layers of arcane wards. Oh, let's hope it's enough. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Onward, Alaric. Alaric, excuse me. Alaric. He teleports out of there. Enter the Oracle Abode. Okay. Seems to be a lot of backtracking. So like I feel like every time you come into an area, it should kind of shift around a little bit. Just to make it a little bit more interesting each time you go through stuff, if you have to go back or whatever. But what I don't like is there being dead ends. I think dead ends are just silly in ARPGs nowadays. The passage is sealed by a powerful rune. Dispel the barrier. So like for stuff to go into like a dead end just doesn't make sense to me. And the waypoints, you should just like, they should just be on the way every time. Like I shouldn't have to go out of my way to find a waypoint if it's supposed to be a dungeon crawler. Just have it be more intuitive as far as like, yeah, this is perfect. Just walk right over this one. Oh, it's already active, so. Speak with the Oracle. Where is the Oracle?
I'm glad you made it safely. When I described you, the Oracle appeared interested. She wishes to speak with you. Just remember, we shouldn't stay here long.
I'll see what she wants.
Greetings.
Whoa, she's a snake person. You, of all things, this is what surprises me. What do you mean? It doesn't matter. See, this person doesn't have a voice actor. It's like they should have just taken all the voice actors out and just had the hello or I am the Oracle and then just read. It would have been a lot cheaper and not so disjointed with the storytelling. Ulrich tells me you found a hidden entrance to catch Emperor off guard. You have it, do you not, the Epoch? Correct. Don't worry about the outcasts. There's no need to return. The Epoch is all you need for what must happen next. But first, we must get you out of the city. I guard an entrance to the catacombs directly under Majelka. Follow the tunnels and you'll find an exit. What then? The Imperials have built a way station in Titan's Canyon. This way station connects to another just outside the Immortal Citadel. Hurry, before Spymaster Zarek finds you. Thank you for your help, Oracle. I'll be going. Yeehaw. Ayo! We got Void Reversal now. Returns you to the position you were at 2 seconds ago, reverting changes to your current health and mana since then. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that was a cool reveal. It's like, go this way. I'm like, but there's nothing over there. Oh. That's so cool. All right. Desert Waste Station. I also would like tooltips to be like, this is for your class, or this is for your current abilities that, you know, stack with things. So yeah, it's great that it adds. It gives you like what adds and what subtracts, but it should be like a plus sign or a star next to those abilities and be like, this actually helps you with your abilities. Like I shouldn't have to like exit out of the game or like look up builds and stuff. I should just be able to do everything in the game. You'd think. Maybe I'm asking too much. Oh, and can I please have my pots, like, top me off? Good grief. Why is it a pot only gives you, like, a third of your health? What is up with that? Seems kind of silly, kind of counterproductive. Ooh, increase dodge rating. Oh no, I like the other boots because they give us frenzy after a skill. Those seem better, right? Oh, I'm dead again. Oh? Oh goodness, I'm dead. Wow, this is a lot of guys. That was a bit much. I'll admit that was a bit much. Feels like the long way round. Do, 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 do. Am I going to go to a dead end? Or is this eventually going to loop round? No, looks like it might loop round. Yeah, I'm dead. This is so tough. So tough. Okay, I don't know why I keep hitting escape, but I do. I don't need to. It's another potion. That'll help with physical resist. Maybe like a good mercenary would be helpful. Alleviate some of the struggle. Maybe. Or well-placed shrines in areas where you need it. I don't know. I don't know how you'd fix that. I feel like having this many resistances seems like a lot. So I feel like there needs to be some unique or legendary items that give you like all resist in the early games. Just to kind of offset some of this stuff. Oop. I feel like early game power spikes would not be super helpful, but because I feel like as far as like the power is concerned, I feel like it's okay. But I definitely think it needs some more early game defensive items. Or yeah. The heck? Something in my eye? I'm thinking about getting a Steam Deck, by the way. Maybe trade in my my Switch and go for a Steam Deck so I can play my PC games on it on the go. Is going on with my eye?
Stand down or die.
Hello? Keep forgetting to look at my mana. Mental. Alright, so I'm supposed to put a couple into temporal corruption. One more point. World Eater. Mana damage leached as health 1% per. Sounds cool. Ayo, waypoint. Oh, is that a chest? Ooh, I'm gonna go get the chest. Chest piece. Excuse me. They're following me up the stairs. Holy crap. Yo, hey. Small idol. What did we get? Can't even wear it yet. More hit damage if you have only one singularity equipped. Cool. I don't know what that means, but it certainly looks sweet. Alright. This looks interesting. Amulet. Increase dodge rating. Block doesn't help if you don't have a shield, right? Please. This is a fun little detour. He wants me for my life. I'll probably need to respec before we try monoliths. Won't be tonight, but some point in the near future. Next couple of weeks. But it'll probably be between, what, 50 and 60 for monoliths? Or for the end game content, anyway? Something like that. They definitely need an indicator that says, hey,
Cannot.
don't have enough mana, dude. Definitely need that auditory signal. Yusuke, welcome back. Yeah, much better in this area. All those necrotic pools were absolutely fun. See, like, this is a boss fight. And yeah. Yeah, look at all that the poison pools. That's just silly. Do you see the PoE2 boss fight they showcased a while back? Was insane. Yeah. I feel like the boss fights, their health pool needs to be reduced. Are these pools even bad? I don't think those pools do anything, actually, now that I've tried to sit in them. These pools... Oh, they do. They do damage. Just kidding. Just kidding. It just doesn't come up on a debuff. I wish it did. Hey, by the way, you're standing in poison. Look, there's a poison icon. There's a poison icon. There's a poison icon. Just do damage, right? So far, axes have been the best ones I've found so far that work well with this build. All right. Ba-da-da. Bum-ba-da-da. Ooh, that was instant. That was kind of nice. Heyo. Let's get that luscious waypoint. Oh, no more Imperial research notes. The note is addressed to Spymaster Zarek. Oh. The construction of the Grand Magellan way station is nearing completion and is all thanks to our slumbering friend. Your decision to excavate this area was simply inspired. Between the need to keep the Titan asleep and the nigh unending well of blood, it has provided the art of paralytic magic and hemomancy. Hemomancy? So I guess that's blood magic. Have both been advanced. Now that we have proven that hemomancy can power our new waypoints, we must expand. I am formally requesting excavation surveys in every corner of the Empire. We must find more of these Titans. Interesting. Something tells me we will be battling Titans in the future when they realize that their blood is being harvested to power the waypoints. If I'm understanding that correctly.
This is the artificial waypoint. Can't say I'll enjoy using it. What we can do is wreck this place before we leave and let Zarek clean the mess. Quickly, on my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Don't do anything stupid.
And that should do it. This waypoint's harder than I anticipated.
So much more blood in
No
this
worries.
scene.
All good now.
Oh, I like these scenes better than the first ones.
Just in time. Looks like we've got company. Anyway, off you go. I'll see you on the other side.
Through the portals. All right. Now what? Are we in a different era?
Made it. Finally. Don't let your guard down. Someone's waiting for us. Give me the signal and I'll cast something.
What signal?
Well, how about the one you used at the Dreadnought? To be fair, it was a series of gestures, but it should work.
What? Is it talking gestures of the Dreadnought? I don't remember any
They're
gestures.
watching us talk. One of us should say something.
I'll see what they want.
Don't be alarmed.
Oh. She's got glowy eyes.
The Emperor wants you dead. That makes us friends.
Does it now?
You're trying to reach the Citadel. I know a path. Over there. Follow it to the mountains. The roads are dangerous, but there's just enough ground to make it through. Go. Find me in the necropolis. We'll speak more there.
Eula, can I trust you?
I want to say more, but there are spies everywhere. Just know, I wouldn't risk being seen if it weren't urgent.
Doesn't answer the question. Deflection.
I'll try to distract his soldiers, but expect resistance. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
We'll see you there. So, going out the front door. Okay. All right. Let's do damage.
Cannot do that.
Yusuke, what level is your character right now? Or did you have to go AFK again? IRL. Cool. Yeah, it does feel bad when it's just a punching bag. Like, if I don't feel like I have to get out of the way or out of pools and stuff, like, I'm never gonna, like, actually utilize the fight. Like, it just makes sense to make boss fights more menacing. Like, you should feel like you're gonna die on boss fights. Like, all the deaths and stuff, I feel like should be on boss fights, not on trash and, you know, AoEing, you know, area of affecting, like, these different mobs and different groups of mobs. I don't know. It just feels bad. Like, that last area was so tough for me. Part of it was me playing bad, part of it was resistances, but... Like, I should also be seeing these abilities. Like, even if they're, like... They should consider putting mini-bosses in parts of these areas. So, like every, like, level of the dungeon, you'll have a boss at the end of it, but in between there is, like, mini-bosses. And so, like, you can hone your skills off of those different mini-bosses with the abilities that the main boss is going to do. But on the main boss... you gotta actually watch your step, because if you don't dodge or roll all the way, or, you know, if you stand in pools, you will die. And, you know, having that be a part of that would be really cool. Verdant Lakes. I'm guessing these are all side quests. I made the mistake of starting side quests, so Oh, hey, we're on chapter 6. I don't remember ever seeing a welcome screen. Welcome to chapter 6. Didn't even know until I looked over here on my little thingy. Yeah, just like the movies nowadays, man. I just would do so many things like differently in this. Like this should be a mini boss. Like this is just tank and spank. He's just taking swipes at me. That's it. Ooh, is he doing something? Oh, there you go. But I couldn't tell when those were coming up, so we need some like indicators to let me know. Hey, there's about to be a spike to come up from the ground. You should move out of the way. And that should like pretty much one-shot me. And so if it's going chunk, 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 like it should hit me. If I get 5 chunks, it should kill me in 2 hits. If I don't move out of the way of any of them. Then I just have to, you know, revive and come back. I feel like the traveling's super slow, which is fine. I like a slow burn personally. All right. Which one are we going to next? World Eater. That's right. And then ability stuff. Was it this I was going to go to? Obliterate. Yep. Oh, there's more. Abyssal Walker. Max distance. Damage per point. This is traversal skill. Cooldown duration plus 1 second. At least 2 seconds. Your next avoid cleave within 1 second deals more damage. Multiplicative. Ooh, that looks interesting. Let's try that. Alright. And this thing, lunge mobilizes enemies. Yep, we want to do that. Warpath. What were we doing a warpath? More into quick silver wind. So like I'd have these like mini bosses, you know, do a portion of the damage that the main boss would do, but it would give me practice leading up to the main boss. So that would be like my idea with how the mobs would work. So one main boss, probably anywhere between 3 and 5 mini bosses, and those mini bosses would reflect the abilities of the main boss, and you'd get some practice of like, hey, stay out of pools, or hey, is going to do a full frontal beam, or a PBAE, or, you know, an area of effect. You know, you got 3 seconds to get out of it, otherwise you get one shot. I don't know. It just, to me, like, it would just make the bosses more interesting, more dynamic, and I feel like that you would have that anxiety and fear going into the bosses, and then once you finally defeat the boss, you'd be like, oh yes, I took out the boss, you know? We're here just like, I took out a boss.
Far enough for me to say this.
Sorry, I feel bad crapping all over all these people, hard work.
I'm willing to take her on her word. What I'm not ready for are words alone.
We can never be too
I'll use
careful.
my portals to scout ahead, while you make sure nothing follows us. There should be some aqueducts up ahead. Let's meet there.
Stay safe, Ulrich. Yeah, I guess I should say that. Like, it's just like kind of like a movie. Like, you know, I like the movie, but I would have done things differently. I would have done things different in this scene. I would have done things differently with this character, you know? So, like, I would have done things differently. I would have done things differently with having, you know, different mini bosses and having the main bosses more dynamic, more destructive, and harder to beat. Not like Dark Souls kind of stuff, but like, I don't know, like Burning Crusade or or Wrath of the Lich King WoW, like where like bosses like, hey, if you don't get this, run to this area and get this debuff off of you, you're going to eventually die, or if you don't time this right, you know, you'll die. Like, you know, make things more meaningful when you take stuff out. I feel like loot drops way too much. I feel like there's not enough loot with, like, there's too many resistances to have single resistances on lower level loot. So when you get to the point where you get rare loot between like 20 and 30, should start having like all resists, or start getting idols with all resists, like stuff like that. I think would be super helpful. I really don't understand why they went to the Tetris method with items. It's like, it's so archaic. And I get they wanted that feel of like Diablo and stuff like that, but we're just so past that. Like, it's a 20-year-old game, and you know, people didn't like it then, so I don't understand why people would think that people would like it now. But yeah, maybe tune down some of the areas, like that one area I went to, like I died like 10 times, like good grief. But there's some areas where I don't die at all, and I'm like one-shotting everything. So it's like trying to have that balance of making sure that just like mobs and stuff like that, like you don't get overwhelmed to the point that you just die because, you know, there's no way to resist them. Or have abilities where you can dodge and roll and stuff like that and make that a part of the toolkit. But I don't know. There's still a lot of great aspects of it. So, I mean, I'm not going to not play it because of that. Oh, I love Trovo. It just gave me a reminder. It says, hey, you've been streaming for 5 hours. Don't forget to stretch out and get some food. That was very kind. But yeah, like, you're right. I should make sure that it's constructive and saying like, oh, this game's bad, you know, or this is bad, or this is bad. Or be like, hey, I would probably do this a little differently. I think constructive feedback is always good. Because I feel like if it's, you know, by any means, like the creators or people that have decision making within the process of this game and moving forward, that they can make it like even better. And I think one of the first things they need to do is they need to make the story make sense. Like, there's like different things that characters say which didn't happen, but they talk like, oh yeah, like did hand gestures to you, and you're just like, that didn't even happen in the previous scene that I remember. And it could be that I'm just so ADD that I don't remember it. But like, and we're not going back to a lot of these characters. We're just reintroducing more characters rather than going back. And there's just a lot of things I would probably do different. But anyways, guys, it's 9 o'clock. I'm tired. I'm ready to go wind down and spend some time with my lovely wife. So if you guys haven't already, don't forget to jump over on the YouTube and like and share this video. Don't forget to go on Rumble, like, share the video. Facebook, if you like Facebook more, like and share the video. Check me out on the TikTok and check out all the fun clips from the different games and streamings and stuff like that. We've got a lot of Diablo 2 content up there right now, as well as Twitter and the Instagram. I can't English right now. And don't forget, guys, we are pushing hard to get that lovely sub button here when I get affiliate at 50 viewers. We're already above 3 viewers every stream, so we're halfway there. We just need to get the rest of the numbers. So, guys, again, thank you so much for all of the support. I really, really do appreciate it. You guys are champions in my eyes, absolute legends. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. Have a lot of great ideas and everything going forward in the future. I just hope you guys are enjoying this, trying out a new game and seeing all the wonderful things and interesting things from the perspective of just an average player trying a new game that's still needs some development. But from my family to yours, you'll have a wonderful evening, and we will see you all in the next one. Goodbye.